Alright. We are here for more Legends ZA. And uh, we are being summoned by Vinny. Oh, there's Wild Zone 19. I see Grandpa. Wild Zone 18. Listen, I know I'm trying to complete the main story. But what kind of Pokemon trainer would I be if I didn't try to catch them all? No. Heck. Back up the ladder. Let's go find it. I remember hearing that there was something on top of this rooftop. Ah, okay. Okay, well, it was teeny. Isn't there like a way to actually get up there? I'm sure there's a way up there, but... I'm not trying to shiny hunt a Dratini at the moment. Zone 19. If I have Audino and I have Furfrou, okay. Alright, fine. Yeah, I got an Eevee. Now it says 4 out of 7. So I'm assuming the others are nighttime spawns, or I just wasn't looking in the right area. Oh. Go. There's another Kangaskhan. Alright, fine. Oh. Man, these Furfrou are menaces. Oh, there you are. Alright, paper potion. And then a couple regular potions. Let's go. Fine. Quick ball. I don't need Audino, right? No, but I need Drampa and one other thing. So... I'm sure Drampa is going to be a nighttime spawn. Cleffa is going to be a nighttime spawn, absolutely. Alright. I need to find the anti-homeless bench. Okay, there's an item over here. Wait, why don't you want me to get rid of the sludge? Sir? Oh, you want to take care of it yourself? Back up. Erwin, I'm gonna have you go back to your Pokeball. Gosh dang it. And that Absol is still confused. Like, huh? I found a bench, but now it's still late to that. Oh, very. Let's go, I got the alpha as well. Okay. Heck. Okay. There we go. Alright, well, Mysterio, let's go. So I feel like the last Pokemon is probably Clefable. And I should have a good amount of Moonstones. Keyword should. Oh yeah. And I'm evolving my Alpha one. Oh no, I am a bit of a dingus. You know. Ever. I can eventually go get the Mega Stone for Clefable. Excuse me. Oh, how many Pokeballs have I missed? Oh, just one? You know, I am 34 hours in. And I'm just now realizing that if I fail to catch something, it does not count as me missing. Which, completely fair. Okay. Go find a bench. How do I always... Oh. Where... Oh, the bench is somewhere. Oh. Oh. Do those count as like, benches I can rest on? I mean, it probably does. No. Okay, I'll go to the Pokemon Center. Actually, no, I'll just... a max revive there. Ugh. I guess it's not a nighttime spawn. And I completed the Pokedex in this area. Now I can go all the way over here. Also, I gotta get Thunder. Let's keep running. I'm just gonna take this elevator up to the roof. Get the high ground. Let's go. I know the fate of the city is on the line. However, have they ever considered that I want to catch things? Ah. Yo, I got Bagons. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm getting the ball. No! Dang it! I wanted that. Uh, okay, so there's Altaria and something else here. And so just on the street alone, there's an Alpha Salamence and 2 Bega. Natural. Let's use revives on everyone. Oh, Alpha Roll. Don't bunny hop over to me. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There we go. And that still wasn't it. Okay, so I have a feeling that I can only access the rest of the area from the rooftop. Yep. Oh god, why it is. There we go. Gosh dang it. Hey. Man, I don't need Fennekin. I already have it. Oh, for alligators, the one doing the stomping. There we go. Cool, it's box. See, this is why I love having access to the box, like from the menu. Huh, wait. How can you still be coming after me if frozen? Ah. Okay. The last one has to be a nighttime exclusive, right? I mean, it's getting close to being nighttime. Oh, grab that. Okay, well that's... oh. Alright. Now let the sun set. Okay. I'm probably going to feel like an idiot once I see what it is. Okay. Let's check on the roof. Oh. Oh, I still caught it. Okay, and yes, that was the one. And why are all of the starters that I've encountered just so difficult to catch? Vinny. Took me almost an hour, but I'm here. We're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What do you need me and Sammy for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Judd is waiting inside. He'll be the one to explain. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate, Sammy, as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Sammy? The two of you helped me out with a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have gone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property value were in free fall. That is why our urban redevelopment plan was established. It was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. So it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon. A place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns for some There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. So, it was a noble undertaking and worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for rebuilds and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. And the tower was emitting a peculiar energy. I promise I can read it. I mentioned this before in videos and streams, but my brain and my mouth work at different speeds. Like, when my brain's going like 50 miles per hour, my mouth is going at like, I would say 40. That is when we also begin detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the cities in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. Would you excuse me for just a moment? It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MC, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help the people in Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Sammy? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentration of Mega Power. I will email you all of the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Sammy. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Now, hold on a second there. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Mega Stones. Oh yeah, I have 219. Okay, the ones for Metagross and Elements are 360. Scrafty, Dragalge, and Clefable are 240. And then they haven't added any new ones for 180. Because I do want to try to complete the story either this stream or next stream. So that way I can spend Thursday's stream. Well, Thursday... Yeah, Thursday. Because Friday I'll be drawing on stream. And if I can beat the story in this stream or the next stream, well, pretty much tomorrow's stream, then starting next week, I'll be going back to my Usual Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. Yo. But yeah, my goal is, well, besides trying to complete the game in this stream or next stream, Thursday I want to get started on I want to get started on doing ranked battles in order to get the Mega Stones I need. Gotta go this way. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quizartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. He said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Don't worry, we're ready. Yeah, I think Houndoom's ready. Cerberus. Yeah, let's start the strategy meeting. Here's some new info from Vinny. The first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, in Zone Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle, even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. You feel up to this, Sammy? Of course! Team MC will be supporting you on the ground, as always. Even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MC is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, and Sammy will and support Sammy from there. First up, the Dragonite inverts Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Naveen, Yuko, keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Jones Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Sammy. I can handle it. Thanks, Sammy. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright. I want up my phone? Okay, but anyway. So we got Starmie over near Sector... and well, Wild Zone 10. We have a Tyranitar over near 8. And then Dragonite over near 11. Alright, so... I feel like... Yeah, I feel like... we should... well, I should go with Tyranitar. Yeah, when it comes to Tyranitar, I have... yeah, I have 4 Pokemon that can handle it. Alright. Yeah, let's save the Starmie for last. Because the Starmie is water psychic type. So I don't really have the greatest option. At least not at the moment. I mean, yeah, I do have Frostlass. But Victory Bell and Houndoom both have a weakness to it. Like, Victory Bell is weak to Psychic and resists, it resists, it resists water. But Houndoom is immune to Psychic, but weak to water. There's our likely soon to Mega Evolved target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. My Scrafty will do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Excuse me. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Right, but you better Mega Evolve it. Yeah, Hawlucha could also help me with this fight. Kind of. Yo. Okay, let me just Mega Evolve. No. And it's level 59 still. And we already got it down to half. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Run. Oh no. Don't I grab that? Oh. Oh, Mysterio. Man, I can't even get that last one because it's in the middle of a sandstorm. There we go. Okay. Let's go. That was difficult. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios. All this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Excuse me. Alright, so now... and my next target should be Dragonite. This is what? 4? Oh. I'll just keep running. Alright, I kind of figured I had to be on a rooftop. Because that seems to be a very common place for some of these. Alright. Mega Dragonite. Up on this roof. Yep, I see it right there. So, is there scaffolding I should be looking for? There's that little platform right there. Hmm? How do I... No, I know how I'm going. I'm assuming I might have to try to get there from, like, this rooftop. Because this is too far away, and there's no building this side that could reach it. Oh, yeah, I see it now. There was a platform on the other side as well. Now, the way up. Okay. First off, I need that item. My goodness, let me lock onto the big one. There we go. Up here. Grab that. Get back up here. So I have to go this way. But yeah, before I even try to get over to the other rooftop. And go back around, grab this. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have Talonflame. Is there a way back up this section of the roof? Okay, well, I'll have to deal with that. Ah, crap. Hold on. I wasn't ready. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. I would have never guessed. So, Dragonite is it's a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mech evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's Rogue Mega Evolution problem. I need to prepare. Because if that... Well, not if. That, why am I blanking on the name? Oh yeah, Tyranitar. And that Tyranitar was level 59. Which means... It means I should level up my... Well, a few of my team members. Oh yeah, this is the pocket. With Frostlass is one I absolutely need to. Get up into the 60s. Alright. Athena as well. Since... Yeah, let's get you to 60. Let's get you to 60 as well. Athena had an idea for a move. Dazzling Gleam. So... Thunderclap. No, you are absolutely a special attacker. Okay, you can learn Thunderbolt. Which I would like to have coverage for almost every move. Well, almost every type. Yeah, you are a physical attacker. Yeah, let's get rid of Razor Leaf, because Razor Leaf is 55 base power, and... Okay, that is a physical move, but Power Whip is 120. Leech Life, I'm not going... Well, I mean, I don't know. I'll probably hold off on any bug moves. Dark Pulse, that's 80. But since you're a special attacker, I'll give you Dark Pulse. The recoil will lower the user's special attack stat for a while. Yeah, I'll give you Heat Wave instead of Fire Fang. They do the same amount of damage. One is just a special attack, which is much better for Cerberus. Stereo. You are a physical attacker, and yeah, I think I should find something to replace Aerial Ace. Lunge? Yeah. Okay, Erwin, you are a physical attacker. So... Amy. Okay, you can do Rock Slide. Ice Fang is not that strong. Yeah, I feel like having a rock-type move on the team should be good. Okay, you're a physical attacker. Which, honestly, I wouldn't have expected that from a Frostlass. Or maybe I'm just a dingus, and I clearly don't study the stat spread of Pokemon. Okay, let's see. Frostlass. Then we're going to Pokemon database. Okay. No, it's... It can be either a special attacker or a physical attacker because they're both at 80. And its defenses are at 70, as well as HP. So... Phantom Force... I mean, as much as I'd like to have... Well, yeah, let's go with Phantom Force over Shadow Ball. That way I can have 2 physical attacks and 2 special attacks. Okay, yeah, I think I'm ready. My biggest problem is uh, how frail Frostlass is. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, there we go. I'm going to look up Dragonite. Just to see what its stat spread is like. At least the Mega. Okay, so it's more specially defensive, but not by much. Only like... oh god. Only by like 10 points. Oh no. You are prepared for ice types. Run! Oh. What the heck? Bro. Now let's let it out of that section. Oh my god. Oh boy. Sludge Bomb. Wow. Alright, I got it to half. Oh no. Hyper Beam. Oh my god. Okay. I need... Alright. Oh god. I don't know why I'm even rolling. Okay, okay. Let's go! We did it! My goodness, that was difficult. I had to cheese my way to victory. We're on a roll, Sammy. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. And Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quizartico want. Keep it up. Up. I did it. Alright, so before I go with the star you. Oh no, the star me. I'm going to see how many I have. Okay, I have 10. Yeah, I'm going to increase the amount of Mega Shards I can get. Man. Oh, hey, Sammy. Sorry to spring this on you. But give me a hand, will ya? This guy needed help carrying stuff. Oh, when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. All I asked for you was to carry my precious Aggron. Now you say that's impossible? Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You've got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. Get Lumiose to join the ZA Royale. If I can't take out two upstarts like you, I've got no business being in here. I have no business even being here. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle him with me. Okay, well, can I... I have to talk to you. Yes, I'm ready. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me. And now here we are. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now. Aggron and my other Pokemon are going to send you all flying. Move it out on. Ooh, Abomasnow. And the trainers here in Lumiose are just way too strong. I had no idea that Lumiose City's trainers were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the ZA Royale. Once we've done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Carry my Aggron, he says. Geez, if he'd just been reasonable, we'd been happy to show him around. Thanks, Sammy, you really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand, even after we kinda took your bag. And I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumiose while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre? Yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well in the ZA Royale. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumiose was against me. Okay, I'll see you later. I hope we meet again. Alright. Now that we got that out of the way, and I didn't even click A to activate it. I lost Pokeballs. 11? I am embarrassed. Okay, I know I don't need Chespin, but apparently it spawns next to the tree, which it's not here. I should heal up. Okay. Yeah, I think I should start off with Feraligatr this battle. Because I'll resist any of the incoming water type attacks. And I can hit it with some dark type. You know, part of me wishes that a battle zone would pop up in, well, near an area that has one of the rogue mega evolved Pokemon. I didn't even get that. Uh-huh. Alright, wait, hold on. Liquidation. Is that physical or special? Okay, that's physical. Oh. Never mind, I already know. Well, Feraligatr, Irwin knows it. I give my Pokemon nicknames, and I forget to call them by those names. Of course it's on a... okay. I kind of wish we knew that guy's name. Hey. I have to find a way onto the roof. No, maybe this scaffold. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Ah, that's what. Okay, yes, this is the building where... Oh. Where I saw the Cleffa that one time. But I don't need Cleffa. Oh, I did not roll. Or I didn't want to roll. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before. It's Sammy, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. Wait, hold on. For goodness sake. Which imbecile lets two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi. How are you doing? And what are you doing here? Oh, excuse me. We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if it... Oh, I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumio safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Sammy defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. And I don't even have time to switch up things a bit. Caesar. Hey, Aggron. Skarmory. Oh. Alright, it's got a Mega Evolve. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Look, I'm trying to switch. Oh no. Alright, there we go. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbo and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbo. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his venture. Mr. Corbo started up all sorts of businesses. Security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbo and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. Is this a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Are you kidding me? You should have evolved it. I don't know. Years ago. Not years ago. Like when you've got your Mega Bracelet. Right. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Oh. Alright, and what does that put me? 388. Which means I can get another Mega Stone. Clearly not right now. Before Starmie's Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Even though my team's all healed up, make sure you and Erwin stay safe, okay? Now, why does she seem unsure? Like, especially during this battle. Oh my god. That is so incredible. Oh no, I rolled out of the way though. Let's go, it's at half. Big oof. Oh no. Let's go! I didn't even need any other Pokemon. Just Feraligatr, her Starmie, and I guess each other. Starmie Knight. Good, Sammy. Another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all of that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumiose restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. Oh, it looks like we've taken care of all the Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon that Vinny told us about. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? Was that Tawny? I guess she wants us to come back to Hotel Z to debrief. Okay, so there are Staryus here. Oh, why not just grab this? Okay, let's go this way. Oh. And then we can heal up. Let's sell some. You know, we haven't even dealt with Mega Malamar yet. Which, honestly, strange. I kind of figured it would have been like somewhat early into the game. There's an item over on that rooftop, but I don't know. if I- Oh, that's not what I wanted. And then let's take care of that. Oh, yeah. So I'm supposed to be protecting the silly bird. Alright, I'm in. Alright, Cerberus. Yeah, I didn't need to catch it, but I did anyway. Delilah? That's a cute name for a deli bird. I mean, to be fair, I did save the deli bird. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, Z, can I ask you something? Yes? What is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? It's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Sammy. Says who? Says I. Grisham. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Sammy Rank B. Okay, yes. Grisham. And the winner goes up to Rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on Rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to Rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And risk things getting worse with Prism... Oh my goodness. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Sammy, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits Rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled yet failed to. Yeah, we still have pretty much the whole day until nighttime. Okay, wait, hold on. So who... Okay, yeah, you are one of the ones at the lowest level. Oh, let's make our way to the Looker Bureau. I'm gonna go through. Oh, and there's 2 alpha Lilios here. I want to see how many I have now. 681. So soon I'll have to destroy more. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but this is actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Sammy's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge will potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. I don't remember what she has on her team. And realistically speaking, she should have like a dog Pokemon. Because she's a detective. You should know Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Man, now we're going to see Mega Malamar. Yeah, Ampher. Oh god. Goodness. I gotta deal with 5 Pokemon. In a while. Oh, well, Connie. There we go. Oh, Lucario. Mysterio, you got this. Hey! Welcome to the stream, Gabe. How was your stream? Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm doing okay. How are you? Came from Gabe's stream. I shall be lurking while on Rivals. Hey, I'm just glad that you're here. Thank you. I hope your stream was good. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. I mean, you used a Dark and Psychic type, which is 4 times weak to Bug. And with the strength of Mega Hawlucha, it was bound to happen. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're a group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems like he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young fighters, one of the young trainers that Team Flare. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? And to what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. But that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Sammy. Alright, let's see what this former Team Flare member has to say. Let's heal up here. Oh yeah, there's a Pokemon Center in the direction I was headed. Oh well. Didn't get that last one? Okay, fine. Alright. Need to get to the lab. I should also check how many 794 mega shards. Cool. Oh, let's just keep going this way. Alright, Mabel. We got some splaining to do. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Alright. Listen, Mysterio and I have some questioning to do. Are you making progress on my research tests? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Grizz than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Well, tell me more, tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. I mean, to be fair, you have the chair and the laptop. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this place. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. What's there? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Jeez, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. I mean, I'm at, like, well, level 33 when it comes to that? Yeah. Well... yeah, I am at level 33. So the research is coming along really well. No! I almost got up there. Alright, fine, I'll take the streets like a normal person. Okay, another minor issue about this game. Like, the fact that when it comes to following Pokemon, like, if you're running normally, they can catch up to you, but if you're, like, dashing, they struggle to keep up. I gotta talk to this guy. The only good thing you've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Oh, isn't this entertaining? Well, it looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale. The foremost trainer in rank B. And the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on the AZ side. This is Grishel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got a chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Okay, hold on. EA Royale. Okay, so I will wait around for the ZA Royale to start at night, and then I'll make my way over after I get my Challenger's ticket. I want to see my requests. Oh, I just need to get one more Pokemon to earn 500 points for filling my Pokedex. Okay, I need to Mega Evolve 2 more Pokemon. Or, yeah, I just need 2 more Megas. And I've actually completed quite a bit. And I haven't even been looking at that very often. Alright. Question is... where will the ZA Royale take place? I'll go find a bench to sit down at and just kind of vibe. Please be next to Wild Zone. Okay. I think that's Wild Zone 19 over there. Oh, Gardevoir. Okay. And what's your last Pokemon? Pidgeot. Bye-bye. Burn opposing Pokemon. So I should heal up. Down goes Abad and Farmers. Alright. I just need to use 2 more fire type moves to knock out a Poke. And hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Ah, you just have Scyther. You have a Storm. Delibird. Aegis Slash. And Audino. Wait, no, it's still normal. Oh, and okay, yeah, it's normal fairy. There we go. Man, and the night is still young. Oh yes, please, heal my Pokemon. You got Mal. Crocodile. Bro, get down here. You can find a card up here. And some opponents. Algae. Not me, you. Yes. Wyvern. Oh. I'll take some metals. Okay, gotta sneak up and start battles with water type. Crap. Okay, I'm only allowed one reheal with her. Crap. Meta chain. Eight wins and Safeguard's not going to help you. Okay, I'm over halfway. How about coffee? One down the alley there. I know that's going to knock it out. The Denage could be able to live a heat wave. Oh, that didn't burn it? Walk onto your bird. And then Pidgeot. Yeah, it didn't say super effective fairy, right? Aw, did first did one of those Pokemon knock themselves out? Find there's no way onto the scaffolding. Unless I'm not being smart. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. You down, and well, you up there. Oh, you have stun. Oh, Steelix. Okay. Alright, 13 wins. And only at 29,000. Oh, hold on. There it is. Very... Dang it. Man, I'm trying to burn opponents. Maybe I can burn this Gardevoir? Alright, maybe I can't. And then Forgus. Unless I can find, like, one more trainer. Okay, now I am out of time. But hey, 15 wins in a night is not bad. $54,694. That is really good. Yeah, I need to go heal up my team. That's just a regular Pidgey. Oh. Pokemon Center should be down this way. No, I was trying to go for this. No, I don't need to heal. I just need to go. I don't need to go anywhere. I found a bench right here. all the way over here. I don't have any super effective. Oh, dark type moves aren't super effective against. Okay, hold on. There we go. I think I might have accidentally got the kid with the flamethrower as well. And I didn't even get an opportunity. Noivern. Give me some prize medals. You. Grab that. I already fought that kid. I'm going to have to go down the alley with them. There we go. Ah, crap, Gyarados. Oh. Excadrill. Wait, no. No. There we go. These super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Crap, I don't have any ground type. I should start the battle with Can you just walk on? I went to bed early today, so that's why I missed Burger King. Hey, that's okay. I'm just glad that you're here. How is your gaming going? What have I missed? Okay, so I dealt with the Mega Dragonite, Tyranitar, and Starmie. Mega Starmie looks absolutely incredible. Like, I love how goofy it looks. It's like Patrick Star hearing Goofy Goober Rock. Absolute goof, man. And then I figured out who Gresham is. Stop making me roll. I think we are at the same part of the game. I just beat Dragonite. Hey, I'm glad that we're catching up. Well, we're still in the same area. Someone have a Pokemon that is weak to Dark type. I can't see with that floating thing. So you are grabbing the tickets. What's his face? Yes. However, that is easier said than done. Like, not battle-wise. Just finding people to mollywop. I think my final team is under leveled. I think mine might be either properly leveled or over leveled. Grandpa! Okay. Ooh, that's Malamar down. I was not caught off guard. I saw you guys there. You were just standing in a bad spot. Oh, one more battle. I've had it say I was caught off guard when I run up to them deliberately. Like, yeah, that is something they need to work on, especially if they're planning on making this like a regular feature. You know what? I'm gonna grab this card. I think you might have the Stunfisk. Yes, you do have the flip-floppy. I should start off with... Alright, Steelix. And down goes the Steelix. I got my challenger's ticket. Ow. Oh my god, there's a ladder. I really like shiny Steelix in this game. I haven't seen it yet. I know that it's going to look like golden. I don't want to switch up the card. Wait. Who saw me? Oh. Now that's a situation where I would be caught unaware. Let me see. I hunted for Alpha Ralts in my last game session so I could get Gardevoir. Ooh. That is a great choice. I mean, there's so many great options. When it comes to just Pokemon. I'm not sure who's going to be my final team. I think I currently have the Pokemon that I plan on having on my final team. I'm just going to go to my computer now to find who I want. Yeah, for now, I'm really thinking, Feraligatr, Frostlass, Gardevoir, Victory Bell, Houndoom, and Hawlucha. That might change, but I mean, I don't really intend on changing it too much. Okay, don't know why you're using a Pikachu and not a Raichu. Let me up. Ah. into Dene. Hopefully I can burn it. You know, burning it was for the last area. I'm out of time. Well, let me get up. No! It dropped me down to the bottom of the ladder instead of letting me finish my climb. Alright, 43,000. Respectable. But then again... Oh, excuse me. But then again, I was more focused on... Hey, I think I've been up here. Alright, I gotta go that way. But yeah, before I even continue with the story, I need to heal up. I am nowhere near a Pokemon Center. Look, I know I've commented on there being like a lot of Pokemon centers. Oh, how do I always end up in an area that doesn't have any? Okay. Rey Mysterio. Oh, that's why I heard an alpha noise. Hakuna. Weird choice for an alpha, but what can you do? Bro, I was trying to grab that item. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. Thank you, I guess? I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disre disputable group. Disresputable. Whatever. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. Do you know about Team Flare? Oh, you know about Team Flare, don't you? Yeah. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to him and to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though, it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match. I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Yeah, I'll battle her. I'll battle both of you at the same time. Can I get this? Thank you. Fight me. I will and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the CA Royale. Oh, she has a mega ring. Ooh, talent. Aerodactyl. Hammer up. Oh, Metagross. Okay. It's so funny how it runs around. Oh. So who is your final Pokemon? Pyroar? Pyroar has a Mega? I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. I want to see. Whoa. It's just a bigger mane, and I love that. Oh. Okay. Flying Press. Excuse me. This is ridiculous. Well, I'll say... I thought you'd be more of a challenge. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, One Ember Roast, their signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. This should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Oh. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a friendly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now that AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ, honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Sammy, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open Sesame. So they chose the most generic password for an automated door. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. So secure. Also, I just found the alpha I've been looking for. Let's go! We're both succeeding. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. It might be done before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? Probably. You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Okay, well, let's find the elevator key. Okay, well, not this way. Oh, that's an Ultra Ball. It will be useful when I heard a Pokemon. Oh, heck. Ah. The warp panels aren't cooperating. Oh, cool. There's now power, and the warp panels are working. Oh, wow. Lights are back on, and nearby warp panels should work now. I almost said that word for word, and I didn't even realize it until... Well, I just saw that. So... That was just a stool. Oh, man. I can't. And I already have Electrike. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go back in here. I love this section. I love the aesthetic. Oh, not a Pokeball. Okay, yeah, maybe having a Feraligatr up front. Like, you can make Alpha spawn here too. I wasn't sure. I got one particular one I was looking for. Ooh. Yeah, I found lab key card A. Oh. Dark Pulse. Okay, yeah, I think Irwin should, and not Irwin, Cerberus should be leading. Evo. Dang it, it's not that warp panel. But there... It is... Oh, cool. Figured it out. Oh, God. Oh. so aggressive for no reason. You would think that I'm, like, entering its home or something. You know, I'm trying to attack you. There we go. Anyway. Okay, need to find that door is unavailable. Where does this one take me? Ooh. I can... Here. And go to this door. Oh. Elephant. No, I should go in the tank. I forgot these things have the worst catch rate out of any Pokemon. Catch rate of 3. It is atrocious. I got me an Alpha Beldum. I'm happy. I couldn't even catch a regular one. Okay, yeah. A Dusk Ball should work in here. Because this should technically count as a cave. Or, well, yeah, like a cave or a dungeon or something like that. I'm really not sure who I'm having. My final team: Malamar, Metagross, Trampa, who else? Ooh. So that's 2 Psychic types, a Dark type, a Steel type, and then a Dragon normal type. Maybe Mega Clefable? Oh no, Gardevoir, that works. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. No! Who's mad? Why is it always snakes? Look at 2 spaces. No. Oh. Where even is the Noivern? Yeah, I think the fire type would be helpful. Okay. Oh yeah, and the ghost typing would be helpful because it's immune to normal and fighting. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, this is a nightmare. I came from that way originally. Oh. Why did they have to make it so terrifying in this game? Ooh, Electros. That's a good idea. Is that... Um, Mega Electros. Looks so cool, but Mega Frostlass also cool. Yeah, they both look really cool. So, here's what I'm thinking. Maybe instead of Chandelure, you could use Frostlass, and then you can find a different fire type with a Mega Evolution. That's just a suggestion. I'll have to defeat this? Okay. And my team is not even ready for this. Oh, crap. I'll be able to catch it. Oh, it's only level 50. Malamar, oh my god. Malamar, Metagross, Drampa, Gardevoir, Frostwest, and Chandelure. Honestly, I think that might be well, not might. I think that's a really cool team. I found a box. Oh, the elevator key. Item. Max potion. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosid. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Okay. First of all, I'm going to go look for that one area where Beldum spawns. Hopefully, I don't know why I'm using teleporters. Oh, okay, there's two Beldum. Washington. Alright, fine. I'll run. Oh no. I forgot which way. Okay, yeah. Here's the elevator. First, I feel like I should go heal up my team. And then call it a night. But yeah, I wasn't able to complete the story. But then again, this is a very long game. Okay. Few Pokeballs. Plus, I spent like the first 50 minutes, well, I'd say like 45 minutes of the stream just trying to complete areas 18 and 19. Yeah, I would say 18 was more brutal than 19. But yeah, I do plan on streaming tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Time. I will also put a reminder in the Discord in the morning. But anyone that is in the chat right now that is not in my Discord server, please join it. That is where you can get updates on any content that I upload or stream, or just a great place to chat with some great people. But thank you all so much for joining the stream. I know I say this every time, but it doesn't matter if there's 1 person or 20 people here. I love interacting with all you guys, and this is the perfect way to do it. YouTube videos are going up Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, 5 p.m. Central. While I'm trying to complete the main story, I'll be streaming as often as I can. However, Friday, it will be a drawing stream at 7 p.m. Central. But I was able to catch... I'm glad that you could be here. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. Alright, what would... Oh yeah, yeah, my usual stream days are Tuesdays and Fridays at 7 p.m. Central, and Thursday at either 1 p.m. or 3 p.m. Really depends on if I'm babysitting or not. But this Thursday, it'll be 1 p.m. Central, since I don't babysit. So, tomorrow and Thursday, I'll be streaming more Legends EA. Friday, I'll be drawing on stream. And then we'll go from there on. If I can complete the main story within the next couple of days or not. Alright, but with that being said, thank you all so much for joining the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And I will catch you in the next one.